depending how busy that whole farmer's market thing gets us, I might be even more confused afterward. Oh, something's already trying to kill me. I just spawned in. How dare you? I haven't even said hi to fucking YouTube yet, and a goddamn dog's trying to kill me. Hi, YouTube, by the way. Alright. I'm just trying to pull up a map to try and look. Oh, that's right. We were told I needed to get past the gargoyles down here, where the gargoyles usually are. Right. Okay, well, I remember at least. But, welcome on YouTube. This is a chill alternative. Well, it's, you know... It's perhaps not exactly more chill. No, it's more chill. Do you remember how, like... mad I was getting at Beyond Two Souls because of the fucking choices that game was making? This is definitely more relaxing than that. But, so, now that YouTube's here, which is what I was going to say before that dog tried to eat my horse, I will note that whenever my dad gets home... Oh, God. Why do these giant hands just hang out in small caves like this? Joke's on you, I'm in an animation. Oh, God, it moved me from the grace. Alright, well, I'm over here now. But whenever my dad gets home, I have to chat with him about what the hell we're doing tomorrow, because... the self-made schedule we had decided on got changed today because of stuff. And also about whether we're also going to do the second day that we could do the farmer's market on, because I gotta be honest, if we do end up doing that, I straight up don't know if I have the time to do my part-time job and also that. So, we need to have a little bit of a chat with that. And I would like to do that today. So we will have to take a midstream break at some point so that I can get at least some of that chat in. And I'm mostly saying this for YouTube because I can't do a local recording of Elden Ring, so YouTube, there's just going to be a nice long BRB screen in the middle of this video somewhere. Because I don't have the time to edit. Wow, there are a lot less enemies here than I thought there were. Hello? Mario? Mario! Oh my god, a bear! That really didn't get you? Oh god. Yeah, deserved. If that swing had hit the misbegotten guy, I probably would have been fine there. But he just fucking rolled behind me. Hup. Can I horse right here? Okay, I didn't think so. I mean, you know, I'm horsing everywhere just because that's how I am, but... are you? Oh, you're one of Masper's shadow people. Alright. Crazy how much easier that is when someone doesn't sneak behind you mid-fight. Why'd you take your eyes off on the bear to deal with them? Well, this surely isn't a trap, right? Got him. All right. And what could this little item be? Oh, it's Egon's bow. Shout out to Egon. Oh my god! Snails. Oh. Oh. Ow. Once again, missing the weird goblin creature while something else does far more damage than they will end up doing to me. Let's try, you little shit. 90% of fights before an on-fielder gets a turn? Huh. That does sound, interesting, and as far as terms of balance go. Hi, friend. Alright, I gotta be honest, more than anything, I just didn't know if that guy, like, dropped an item or not. Look, it's D! Bye! Good talk, bud. Okay... Well, hopefully I get the thing I need to beat you when I wander further in here. Alright, let's go, Dragon Wife. Oh, I did. Good. Unlike fucking the Dark Souls 3 one. Oh, God, hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Timeout. Timeout. There it is. Found it. Oh, gotta get a little closer. Oh, it's like phase 2 Rykard, too. Shout out to Dragon Wife just tanking the lava. See, I told y'all. If you're strong enough, the lava just feels good instead of hurting. Wish I had more magic, but oh well. Oh, the snake. Oh, out of magic. Oh, can we lock on a little bit? And there we go! And it's just that easy. Hardest part about that was fucking menu trying to find the kill this specific boss spear in my inventory. Oh, that actually did give me enough to level up. Let's go. Hop in the coffin. Alright, now I just gotta get to the boss arena here, it looks like. Although it just says somewhere in the depths here, so... Alright, here's the thing. I don't remember this area super well. So I feel like in terms of terrain, this area is a little bit of a mess. I also don't know if I have access to the whole area from this way to get in. Oh, well. Got it. Almost healed too. Giant crusher, that's what I call the dick. I was trying very hard for the title of this stream to come up with something about, like, the lands between D's cheeks or something, and I just couldn't figure out a good thing. And for the record, if anyone wants to know what I was struggling with, like, 20 minutes ago before all this started. Oh, something fell. Yeah, and there's, like, items on some of these fucking branches, and... Alright, I think there's supposed to... Well, maybe stuff is fighting. I guess stuff is fighting in there. I don't know why shit's fighting, but... Alright, not what I need. So isn't in there just the fucking ant nest? Pretty sure. There's one item over there, it looks like. Yeah. I don't know why a little war is happening in here, but... Oh. Yeah, that's cool. Fuck you. Alright. Hope the dog harassing ends quickly for you. Are there more holes in this octopus than there usually are? I feel like there is. It's like there were, like, mouths or something there. Maybe it's just how dark this fucking cave is. Well, shit, about to pop my brightness up. Yeah, fuck it. Don't remember my brightness ever really being... I don't feel like that really helped, like, at all. Oh, that's kind of a gross little group right there. Oh, and one of you! Well, shit. Fuck. That is going to be rough. Especially with the annoying walk back. Might have to just try and run past everything in there. I think I probably got all the items you get for killing someone, just because from my memory in vanilla, the reason you get items there are two of the, like, big fat queen ants you can pop. There's, like, one up, and then there's, like, one down here. I got one in both those spots, so... Oh, never mind. I refuse to believe there's more, though. Alright. Ow. Okay. Is that a fucking rune bear right there? Why do you do this to me, game? Does it have, like, mange, too? What's going on? Okay, thank fuck. I was so hopeful that that's how this was gonna end. And so worried I was gonna be the one that was gonna fall off. I should honestly not be going for this item, and I should be going for some kind of Site of Grace on the other side, so that I don't have to get through all this again. I tried to hit the button to pick up something in Dark Souls 3, because, you know, played that 2 days ago. And this game added in the ability to just hit a button to jump, so the pickup item button's different. So if I was the Grace... Fuck, where is it over here? I think it's past whatever group of enemies is there. God, it's another one of the fucking lamprey guys. They pop up so annoyingly often in this. I think I can scooch by around the outside here. Nope, never mind. I'll go fuck myself. God, if I had fallen right there, that would have been so sad. Oh, someone's already shooting at me. Oh, hey, it's the lamprey guy that snipes at me from 8,000 miles away? Crazy, who would have guessed? Something big is chasing me, and I don't entirely know what it is. Grace, 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 grace. Alright. Oh, it's another rune bear, because of course it is. Alright, bud. Look at all that nice, crispy damage I'm doing. Almost like there's a reason I was worried about that first one that popped up. Oh, thanks for letting me get the critical hit in, Elden Ring, you fuck. Love how they can also just turn on a dime like that. Almost got me again because of that. Alright. Fuck you. Oh, thank God I killed it right when I did, because this asshole was slowly walking on over. Die. Almost seems like they just don't understand who's in charge here and the fact that it's me. Oops, I'm poisoned. Damn right, baby. Why have I not been hearing her talk until now? She just get drowned out by boss music, usually? Is that what happens? Alright, still no poison cure. Still no horse, either. Alright, where was that item I saw? It's on that one. Welcome back, Title. Whew. Slipped. Hey, you don't need to come this way, girl. Don't you worry. That was all for some soft cotton, which I think, like, makes me quieter and makes me take slightly less fall damage or something. Alright. Hey, that guy was there, by the way. Oh, that was a chair for a second. I just had to turn around and look at it. Okay. This is where things is going to get a little complicated, because we got a little fake town here with just all kinds of people in it and all kinds of random items just strewn about. With very little in the way of patterning or... Bunga bunga. Ooh, barely managed to turn around in time for that one. I got the snail. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Got that. Alright, you bell bitch. Oh god, there's also a dog here. Also, Bell Bitch survived a hit, which was even more surprising. Oh, of course, that dog barely lived. Okay. Whew. I'd rather not get that phone, I'm gonna be honest. I've had to do enough phone calls the last couple days. Alright. That was more of a mess than I thought it would be when I hopped off the horse to fight everyone, but... Oh, that's the scary dog. That dog does 60,000 damage in one bite. Or at least did. Oh, it's still following me. Hey, bud. Alright. Oh, you were in here, huh? Okay. Slowly working through here, trying to be nice and thorough to not miss anything, because something somewhere in here in this region is important. I guess I actually know where the boss is, so worst comes to worst, I could go kill the boss and then pay Kale way too much money to know exactly where the item is, but... I recall that being quite expensive, so... I would rather not do that. Ow! Half my health, you fuck! Oh. Yep, ouch. Just get that before it goes, please. It was worthless! Oh! Ow. Elden Ring, give me the fucking... hit the glowy spot in the special way, you fuck. Okay, die. Hand. Alright. Hopefully the complete clusterfuck that's been going on this whole time explains why I was not exactly looking forward to this area for everyone. Oh my god. Oh, hey. Spawn point. Yeah, then there's all the items like up here. There's that whole area in front of me as well. Whoops, slipped. Okay, I'm back by the snail. Here's this. I went in there, not to be confused with there, which I don't know if you can go in. Bear! I totally forgot one of the goddamn mausoleums is just wandering around down here. Whoops. Not important. Oh, I think I saw the glow of that guy's spear and thought it was a small item up here, but... Alright, that's the grace we stopped at. I think I got everything on the ground floor here? Question mark? More than anything else, I wasn't sure if I was going to hit and kill him, so I just hopped off the horse so I could fight him if I wanted. Alright. I have yet to find anything even really, like, remotely important down here. Don't see an item there. Well, you're trying to cause problems. I don't see an item past you, so I'm not gonna bother you, even though you're, in theory, already aggroed. Oh, cool. Tier 2 Golden Rune. Let's go. I could probably kill one of the random wild animals around here and get more souls than that, but that's fine. Look at that guy with a spear trying to do anything. How adorable. Bud's really overestimating the size of that spear he's got. There's like a whole thing that away. Fine. Yeah, there it is. Anything else up here before I drop down for that, though? Old goblin. And a flying ant. Or scorpion? Scorpion. Ow, fuck. Asshole. Where's the little drop right here? that all in here? Well. Oh! Is that the important thing? Okay, it's not. Good. It's the one that saves me in the fight against Michaela, right? Mikola? Yes. Which, even for that fight, not necessarily the most important item in the world, but... it does stop him from instant killing you with 2 grabs, so if we have to fight him at some point... no idea if we've even seen Promised Consort Radon anywhere. If I kill you, do I get some flasks back? No. Alright. Oh. But if I kill that guy, I did. Oh, this guy right here. Still just chilling. No idea that guy's like hiding an item or anything, but let's grab this first. Oh, I can't horse right here. Apologies. There we go. Teehee. Alright, you got anything good up here, or...? Not seeing anything down in that little... explory section either. Okay, I guess we could just fight the boss. Yeah, fuck it. Give it a try. Who's in here? There's even a boss here? I don't know if I have to do fucking Fia's weird little side quest to unlock something here or not. Look! It's Godwin! Oh, that's someone. That the Divine Beast? Think so? Oh no, that's... yes. I'll be honest, I really don't know or remember your little moveset, but... have at you? Oh, that was a grab. Alright, I'm dead. Didn't even have the decency to fully for me. What the fuck? Alright. Let's go down here instead. I don't want to deal with that. I fought that thing one time, and we were strong enough that I didn't really learn its moveset. That would be a whole thing to do. Alright, well, let's try the other entire area down here. don't think anything here is the important stuff. Well, there is a chance. Retaliatory cross tree. I don't remember that. What's that one? Attacks executed after rolling or backstepping. Oh, okay. Now there are no more save for one, because she went psycho and killed all of them. Shout out to Letta. Oh, hi. I win. He sleeps in an ice cream freezer. Nice. When you run into a fun NPC in those kinds of games, but because they aren't a cute anime girl, you just are never going to have them as someone on your team. Or when you run into someone fun in one of those games, and you're never going to have them on your team because it's gotcha. Either way. Damn it. Never did get my fun old man that I tried to spend money on in Fate Grand Order. 6 weeks long, made 60 pulls for him and for nothing. Yeah. Whiffed. Also, doesn't look like I can get into that building like I thought, so. Gonna run through the middle of every group of enemies just to freak them out a little bit, keep them on their toes. Whew! I am not finding whatever important shit's supposed to be down here. Jellyfish shield! Jellyfishing, 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 jellyfishing. Money for the hot ladies? Valid. Another golden lion shield? We're getting interesting shields? Uh-oh. That's one of them lobster fuckers. They're just hanging by the cliff for seemingly no reason. Is there like a little item somewhere right here? Doesn't look like it. I thought someone invaded you around here, but... Oh, that's an annoying enemy to happen to get right here. Bestial Vitality. Don't worry, baby, I got that in spades. Where them dragons at? You know, besides the magma worm that's right at the end of this little area. It's, you know, good enough. For my purposes, at least. Teehee. Riding on graves. Well, since I got everything. Cryo Sleep also has an evil shadow in his arm that only eats people whose souls are steeped in sieves. But yet, whatevs, you know. Uh-oh. I'm one of those. Speaking of souls, though. I have no idea whose souls I've been turning in at this point. I think I've been going for all the late game ones. Let's go with Moog, I guess. Fuck it, right? Come on, Torrent. Yeah, I know. Ow, the rocks. Gotcha. Well... Teehee. That's for annoying me. The greatest sin someone could commit. I forgot which way I was going, because I swear I saw an item. There's one. You're both, like, rot flowers, too? Y'all suck. Alright, baby. What all you got for me? That's a lot of health. Well... You know what? Real fast. Well, you deal with whatever that is. Damn, too big to fit into the hole? Hell yeah. Exactly what I want in a dragon. Ow. dick. Also that. I'm not picky when it comes to this. Get off to the side. Oh, you can just turn. Lame. Alright, well, as far as I know, I got all the items outside of a boss, so... And both these bosses are annoying, though. Also, extremely possible I missed an item somewhere, because you saw what a mess this area was, but... That means I have to beat these bosses so that we could buy the hint from Kale if they don't drop it anyway, so... Alright, Divine Beast. Alright, you are probably just too mobile to get that off, unfortunately for me. Ooh, that was a little too late. Good thing my dragon wife is just kicking the shit out of it with lightning from afar, though. Well, I'm not really kicking the shit out of it, I'm realizing with how much damage I'm doing, but... Alright, I hit the roll button to get up faster, and it just didn't happen. Damn it. It also did the classic thing where it pulling out of the ground is technically an attack, and I wasn't expecting that. Just don't get hit. True. Let's try that strategy real fast. I also wonder, is this really the best talisman I still have? There's probably much better I could be using. I do like guard counters. I use those a lot. I could be using that instead. Oh my god. Boost defense when HP is at maximum. Boost defense one time in a fight is really what that's saying. Granted, fairly hefty defense boost, but let's just go with the take less physical damage. I feel like that's never really a terrible option. And that is doing, like, close to doubling my physical damage negation, so, you know. Lose defense after being hit once. Alright, summon Dragon Wife. Drink potions. Fight weird monster with dragon wife. Alright. Got it. Oh. Fucking lined myself up for it. Like a genius. Oh, you're still going for me. Of course, I feel like with the weird fucking way this boss moves, this is not exactly the easiest boss to learn the pattern of. Oh god, and we're standing in water for all this lightning, huh? Oh my god. I can't believe that happened to whiff on me. And I win. Whew. Well, Adept's Key. Oh, God. That's probably the item I needed, huh? Yep. Where the fuck is that for? Is that the well in town in the DLC? What, didn't I need something to, like, get past that or something? The iron grating at the bottom of the well in Belurat. Okay. I can't believe I actually knew what that was for. I think I got lucky because that boss we just fought is the boss for the area that key goes to, which probably helped me remember, but... Just out of curiosity, where the fuck do you go again? Oh, just here? Okay. Not entirely sure where in here I am, but... Oh, like the start of it. Okay. Well, hey, you know what? Out of curiosity, how close to the elevator that's blocking progress can I actually get right now? I think I'm going to, yeah, here. This is a shortcut, though I'm pretty sure I opened. I don't think I've even really gone to check to see how far I could get, but I also think I haven't explored most of the city still, but that's a lot, so fuck that still. I'd rather keep dropping 10k to try and make actual progress. Thanks for the butterfly, sucker! Ooh, good backstep. That looks like a chicken over there. Slam me harder, tentacles. What? I'll deal with you in a second, relaxed ways. Alright, there it is. Ooh. Nope, stop that. My waist isn't gonna be relaxed with all those tentacles. What? The big jar. And a red frog guy. Jesus, can't talk. Relax your cheeks. Rude. Teehee. Almost have enough souls to level up again. Yippee. That tier 4 shadow rune is worth 15k. Hell yeah. Good find. Oh, that's annoying right there. That's what that is. Crazy guy. He's trying to explode my brains with his yellow eyes. Oh, I am so sorry, jellyfish. That is safe down there. Unless this guy drops something, though. Nothing down here. Just a nifty little statue. No. There might be something behind that statue, but I'll be honest, I just can't be fucking bothered. Really, guy? Well, I already see you fucking turning to look at me, so why don't we get this ahead of time? Oh. Oh. My wife's despawning. And thankfully she is holding her own against everyone else right now. I seem to have jinxed myself slightly. Heal. Damn it! Alright, we're gonna try and run by on the next one. Oh my god. Well, alright. I was gonna try for that again. I suddenly am not going to attempt that again. That's suddenly very much not worth it. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Damn it. You're the doggos. And I can't warp because we're on the inside of a cave, and for some fucking reason, FromSoft decided that should be a feature. They could have just made it so that if you're, you know, within, like, say, 10 feet of the Grace, that doesn't matter anyway, but...
Wait, well, you're back. Goodbye. What is...
There we go, that should definitely be enough. Required item marker. I should probably just go check out the well first, but... Yeah, actually, I take it back. Yeah. That's just the smarter thing to do. I got the key to the well as my last required item, so I should probably go use the key to the well before I look up where another required item is. Of course, I don't know if there's, like, actual good logic in terms of when they tell me what item, so I may not need this, like, at all, but... Okay, the well is this way, but then it's essentially a U-turn up these stairs. Oh, hi, everyone's spawning in. What's this, the Dark Souls 3 randomizer? Goblin. Goblin D's nuts! Alright, but we can open this door now with the key we just got, so what the hell is over here? Well, can I summon my horse, maybe? No? Oh, a poison swamp, my favorite. Miyazaki, you shouldn't have. Oh. Huh. Ugh. Can't you buy a gal some dinner first before you slam her that hard? Come on. As a reminder, I do not have poison cure items right now. That should not have got me. Fuck your ankles. Alright. Guess that guy gave a good amount of soulage. God, I don't even remember this area from, like, the one time we played through the DLC. I don't even know what I could be possibly looking for down here. Oh, that doesn't look great over there, though. Or right here, to be entirely honest. I was hoping there was something up here. Okay, a lot of souls again. Oh my god, that's just terrible over there. And right here as well. This is also not great. Ooh, this is nice, whatever this is, though. Not needed? God, everything's just running away. Owie, the dog. Okay. There is no possible world where fighting you is worthwhile unless you specifically have the item I need. The imbued sword key. There's a good chance whatever I need here was that. Can I get up here in any way? Alright, you know what? Let's just, I kind of assumed when I bumped into it, it would aggro, I'll admit. So I'll give that one more go, and we'll check the left instead of the right there. Hey, I forgot how fucking far that ladder was. Holy shit. Whoops. Well, you know, I don't know why the loading time has been so bad tonight as well, but there we go. I don't know what happened to that rat that's supposed to be right there, but you know. Well, I'm also not going to be tempted to... Oh, can I have the ladder right here? There we go. Going through all of this is a lot easier when I'm being fast enough that the enemies haven't spawned in yet, though. Unexpected side effect. Cool. Nothing like some cursed seed. Is this the Mimic boss fight? I'm assuming it is. Oh, Shadow Fragment. Alright. No, just... Clearly there's supposed to be something stronger there in vanilla, but not a full boss. Alright, well. That was this side of things, I guess, so why don't we just go see Kale. And we'll buy our next required item marker, although maybe I should use one of those imbued sword keys, but you know. Just gotta wait for things to load in. Including Kale.
Well, you're
Alright, how expensive is it? 17,800.
Goodbye.
Whoops.
What is... Goodbye for now.
Alright, where do we have to go next? Apparently, somewhere back in Deep Root Depths. Alright. Well. Fuck. Oh, it is showing a different spot? Oh, do I have to actually go back through...
What is it?
Oh god, 45,000 though? It is in a different spot though? Like, it was showing the boss arena last time, so maybe it's just somewhere right here? I'm worried that it's higher up and I need to get through the other way into here, and that's going to be very upsetting. Look around a bit in this area, though. I mean, I just don't know what else would really be over here. Yeah, I think way up there's the other entrance. So, you know. I guess I can try and see if we can backtrack at least some of this. I don't think you can, but I need to get on that branch if we can. Which... does not seem physically possible. Oh, God. I mean, I can double check the cave as well, make sure there wasn't anything else, but... Whew. I mean, I'm not even really, like, seeing an item outside anywhere here. Oh, didn't realize the giant was down. That's a shame. Did not time that right. Alright, giant dead. Good. Did get items for that. Not what I needed, though. Alright, there was a bunch more items down here. Just nothing even close to required. Not really seeing anywhere else to explore. Might have to go see Kale about the specific item spot. God, we might have to go, like, all the way through the goddamn sewers. Let me do the other smart thing, though. Where's the teleporty spot? There you are. Because all we found kind of important in the well that we were told was an important item was the imbued key, so I should use that. None of that leads to there, though, so... And I still don't know how, like, dumb the hint system is in this game. I don't know if it will literally just point you at key items that you don't need to beat it. And it's just pure RNG if it actually points you to something worthwhile or not. You know? Because I know that one of the next things they're going to try and work on is a better hint system, implying that they don't think the current one is good enough. And we'll go for the most annoying one, because I think that's the one with the most items in it. Yeah. Alright, who was the very first boss in this Rando? I definitely don't remember. Oh my god. Like, I haven't seen enough goddamn gargoyles lately. Sweet whiff on my end. Alright. Like, it's scaled to be the first boss in the game or something. Likely to break enemy stances. Okay. Should put the heal me instead of the heal summon, but... Yoink. Worthless. Worthless. Alright. No reason to do any of that. Let's go. Alright, Kale. About to pay your outrageous price.
Wait, well, you're back.
That may not be enough. Oh no, it was. Alright.
Goodbye.
Hopefully that overwrites the last one as well, otherwise I've fucked myself and paid all that for no reason, but... Okay. It's just, I just have to beat the boss there. God damn it, I was really hoping not. So both bosses had a quote-unquote required item, huh? Alright, how many tries to take the magma worm in one go? Let's find out. I'm a little more warmed up than last time, so maybe I can do it now. Hey, let me summon my dragon wife first. Oh, thank you for just mostly whiffing. Just enough to the side, huh? You really managed to hit underneath your asshole with that one? Okay. Off we go. Alright, Theodorix. You fuck. Come here. I think that second swing somehow missed him. Oh my god! Why does it take 8 minutes to load every time? Wow, Romina's soul only worth 30k? God. The boss soul should give you far more for the fact that you lose out on boss weapons if you just eat them like that. Alright, 33% boost to my health. Let's see how that fucking goes. And I can do one of these. Only like 4k, so 2,700 more souls and I can level again. Alright, well, let's just slaughter someone real fast. Come on. Just need to add someone's life force to my own so that I am stronger. The old classic bit. Is someone. There should be, like, patrolling enemies right here. Could I have my enemies, please? Do I need to, like, close the game and reopen it again? Are we dealing with one of those? Well, that guy's loaded in up there. Do they all just, like, despawn when I brought down the mausoleum? Is that what I'm learning right here? Oh, good. The fucking flowers are still here. Surely that'll give enough, right? Oh my god! I'm just sitting at the grace! Why is there a 2-minute load time? I maybe need to reload the game. Something's not right. Look at that fuckhead just sitting there like he owns the place. Cool! Cool. Cool. Wrong one. Really? My god, the hitboxes of these attacks are more atrocious than I recall. Game, come on, let me... There we go. Thank fuck. Of course, the way it stands, it happens to avoid that. Why wouldn't it? Fuck you, I blocked. God. I think my favorite thing about this boss is being able to see its attacks. Oh, and all the lava pools, of course. I had to just hope I was out of healing. Well, that's apparently what we have to beat to progress. I don't feel like she's really doing a lot of damage to this guy, so I'll just put on the Save Myself flask. God, and what an annoying spot for this guy to pop up as well, so that he keeps getting caught on this fucking tree and I have to fight him by the cliff. Because FromSoft decided every boss fight should be on a cliff at this point. And yet all the bosses are immune to falling off the cliff, unlike you. It's so cool. Cheating bastards. Like, it literally just pulls the sword under itself right there. I need to just kind of slam it a little bit more, though. Because it is losing poise real fast when I do hit it. That shockwave is ridiculous. Also, did I not get the, like, restore health when near death thing? When did that proc? No, not that one. That one. And we'll just try and constantly poise break this time. Health regen is so slow as well. Like, what are you even actually supposed to do about that? How does that hit more behind him than in front of him? Like, look how much he's off the cliff right now. If he gets in a corner like that, I legitimately just have to leave and try again, I think. I have to bait him out. Cool. We may not continue this randomizer after tonight. Yeah, push him off like Chocobo Eater or like bosses in earlier Souls games before FromSoft decided to fucking cheat. Shout out to Dark Souls 1! Two's probably where that started, because I bet you can't bait Pursuer off the ledge in its boss fight in 2. Sure can make Taurus Demon fall off, though. And then, of course, ooh, I'm breaking. You know, Ceaseless Discharge, who literally has, like, a unique animation and everything to fucking hit it off the ledge. Alright, bud. Oh, that's the charge, of course. Oh, that's also still just the charge. Alright, it at least left the corner that time. I fucking hate you, FromSoft. Well, we can't do that. Oh, sorry, that one doesn't have a 3-mile explosion with the slam down to hit me no matter what? Oh, he turned, so it still hit me. God fucking damn it. Let me whack that dragon taint. Hey, could I get one of these, just, like, for personal edification more than anything else? Thank you. Damn right. That is not required in the slightest. Like, not even close. Cool. Thanks, Kale. They need to fucking work on this randomizer some more already. This has been out for a few years. And this is the hint system they still have. Which means, you know what? I bet I didn't need that well key. I bet that was completely superfluous, and it was just a key item, so it told me about it.
Well, you're back.
Right.
Goodbye.
Alright, where are we going now, Kale? Somewhere different, at least. We're heading back to the DLC. Okay, the end of the DLC. Got it. Sure. As a reminder, all I need to beat the game now is just the key to the elevator to get to the end of the game. That's literally all we're missing. In fact, you know what? I'm so unsure now that I'm going to spend my souls and we're going to try and get to that elevator just to double check I'm not forgetting how this works. There should literally be only one required item at this point, and it's just not telling me where it is when I use the hint system. That's probably the least annoying, Grace. And that's all we've needed for, like, the last 3 or 4 streams of this. Hi, Font. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I also still don't know where my dad is. Still need to have that conversation with him at some point. I'm wondering at this point if he got home and I didn't hear him. I'll be mildly annoyed if so, because I did tell my mom that I need to have a conversation with him. So if she then didn't tell him, and he hasn't come mentioned that he was home. Less than 2 weeks left there, so hey. Then who cares? Let's go. Yeah, hey, 2 weeks left is part of why I would like to have a conversation with my dad tonight. To know whether I should do that or not. And then I'm like, oh yeah, that doesn't matter. Hell yeah. Very liberating feeling right there. You gargoyle fuck. Of course, your range is literally just that far. Suck my dick, you stony bitch! Yell all you want! You'll never get me! Wish there was grace here. Pitfall trap, shock trap, which do you think should be unlocked later in the game for the complexity of that trap? I would think shock trap, but the fact that you're asking this probably means it's the pitfall trap. Just unlock pitfall traps. Let's go! Although, I guess, to be fair, I think part of the complexity of a theoretical shock trap would be making the electronic components to, you know, get that working. In a world with a whole bunch of monsters that just have lightning powers, it would probably be a little less complex to make one of those. That really didn't kill you? Oh, probably because you had to do this bullshit. Alright. So, little annoyed I also didn't do this earlier, but I think it was because I was trusting the hint system more. Because if I find the thing I need for the elevator on my way over here, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. There shouldn't be that many items in between me and the elevator I'm talking about at this point, because it should just be this path here. And again, I was clearly thinking the hint system was better than it was, so... Because again, as stated, we should just need the rolled medallion to turn on the rolled elevator to go to... And that should just be the last key we need to beat the game. And imagine if you could fall off the cliff like you absolutely should be able to, you fucking cheater. Okay, cool double jump! I hit A again! This fucking game tonight. Bruh. Because, hey, real fast, the horse has a double jump, right? Sure seems to. I don't know why I didn't jump when I hit A in the air, then. Next pausing moment or death, I am going to double check whether my dad got home and I just didn't hear him. Because again, I would like to have that conversation, and it's a little bit later than I realized it was. And I do not know why he would not be home by now. Ow. It's nifty. Whiffed. Okay, so yeah, besides the big scary boss I didn't bother fighting right there, these were the two items in this area. Oh, I hear my dad getting home now. Okay. That wasn't crazy. Alright, not the worst boss fight to have to deal with. I think the boss got a little confused there for a second. Alright. And no, they can both be hit stunned. So she should have that one all good. I've got that one. Once you understand those guys' gimmick, they really aren't that bad. Okay. And this is the elevator that is literally our last item check through the game. From what I remember, at least, once we go up this elevator, we just need to get through areas and fight bosses, and we don't have to do anything else. So let me double check and see whether I can just ride the elevator, and I'm a dumb and we could have beat this several streams ago. No option there. That's usually where you stand and hold up the thing. Alright. So yeah, we... because then you just run through here. You fight the boss up here. Cutscene. You go to here. You run through, there's like 3 bosses. And then there's a cutscene, and then you're at the different version of the city here, and then you fight 3 bosses, and then you beat the game. So I don't know why it's not giving me the thing I need to go up the elevator, because that's the only required item left, and we've had like 8 hints for required items. But, you know, anyway, BRB real fast. Well, not real fast, I might be a little bit, because I need to have that chat. Okay, discussion had. I'm back. Ooh. Oh, connecting to chat, huh? Right as I get back. A little annoying. Let me go ahead and refresh that. Alright, there we go. So, I guess let's get through the DLC then. In titles, one message will forever be lost to the stream overlay. Never to be seen. You know, I am remembering, I have, like, all my timers and stuff off because we were doing, what, with the whole, collab stuff, and I was making sure that wasn't going. Enabled, then find Nightbot. You know, since I'm sitting here fucking doing nothing, waiting for the goddamn loading screen. Do the social. You know, no, I don't care too much about that one. Where's, like, the Discord one? Keep the Discord and social on. Oh, and the bully. Bully has to be on, because that's a silly little goof. Okay. Oh, God. What do I have to do to get through here? Oh, we got a fucking skin hood. Like the opposite of being circumcised. This might actually be where I need to go. I might be able to ignore, like, the rest of here. Because I think the rest of here just leads to Mesmer. This is the direction I need to go. Hey, bud. Yo, golden seed! Alright. Oh. But they're facing away from me for whatever reason. That looks a little busy down there. Cool. Cool. There's like a fucking NPC in the DLC, and you could give them the good eye or the bad eye. I think that's the bad eye right there. I'm not seeing it in my key items, though, so maybe not. Oh yeah, no, that is. Alright. Receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all runes currently held. Oh, neat. Let's go, eyeballs! Oh, you have a fucking line of me? There we go. Woo! And some hefty solage from over here. Let's go. Hey, bud. Give me that sweet, sweet booty. Yep. Ooh, what'd you drop? Arrows. Some pants. Very exciting. Teehee. Well, I want that grace. Gotta have that grace. Why not? Alright, this is the way I need to be going. Thank God. I did think I had to go through the whole storehouse thing. Oh, never mind. It looks like I still do. Do you? Let me double check. Do I have to actually beat Masper to get over here? I thought you could get over here before him. Elden Ring access. Roll. Thanks, Fextra Life. It just says go through the door. Oh, wait, here we are. Oh, wait, hold on. There a little door to the right, is that what it is? Yes. Imagine if I hit the get on the horse button and my character would get on the horse the first time. Anyway. Yeah, the Crucible Knight armor. Dope. Another golden seed. I could oh my god. Apparently here they all fucking are. It's like I could have swore that if you could just get to this bridge, you could just fucking leave the keep and then... Because I thought I did, and I had to come back for Mesper the first time. I guess it's not too hard to access here, all things considered, if you get into the DLC. Which I was confused about last time, but... I really don't have enough for this. Oh my god, I need 4? Crazy. I also apparently need more than one of the Spirit Ash to upgrade my spirit. Alright, so it is somewhere here. You know, just somewhere. And last time it was plopped near the entrance of the area, but it was the fucking magma worm, which was so far in, so it really could be fucking anywhere here. Here's rune tier 5. I'll take it. Alright, who replaces the hippo down here? $35,000 runes. That's more than several of the boss souls. Again, just, like, note that when I was complaining about them only being 30k earlier. Alright, who's replaced the hippo? Is it you? Sure was. The Karian Regal Scepter. That's what I called the dick. At least once I marry Roddy. Oh, hey, look, Dragon Mountain. Dragon mountain across your face. Oh my god, can I see one of the golems from here? They load that in? They absolutely do. That's what that giant flame is right there. Wow. Bale's over at the top of that. Shout out to Bale. At least, like, quote-unquote, Bale is. Anything over here? Tier 8 golden rune trying to crash my game. Two rats? Oh my god. Which one's bigger? That's the one that makes all the rules. 221 out of 700 maximum monsters. Let's go. Listen, nothing wrong with breeding monsters just for the fun of it. A bewitching branch. Neat. I think that's everything down here. Alright. One area cleared of here. This area just is so much, like, prettier and more pleasant looking than the entire rest of the DLC. It's just kind of nice over here, you know? Stockholm the babies, there's no breeding mechanic in game. I know. It's the only downside to the game. Okay, I don't know it's the only downside of the game, because I don't have the game, but... it is a downside. Something back here. This is probably the only thing back here. Please. Oslow's helm! This game's platforming, true. Oh, alright. Dragon Soul. I am. Just gotta consume that, and then I'll be a dragon, and that'll be cool. Open sesame? Well, isn't this a little awkward? Look at all y'all down here. Is it like a button to open those doors? That might be what it is. Skeleton Air Force right there. Oh, hello, crab. Oh, I disagree that that hit me. Celavis's potion. It is a key item. I wonder if this randomizer's stupid enough to have marked that as the required item. I think the game's having trouble with the amount of enemies that I've just ran by, but are still theoretically aggroed on some level. Also, if you think I have the slightest clue where I am, let me assure you, I certainly don't. Oh, the Mother of Fingers. Another golden seed. Can probably finally get another flask. Yeah, asshole. Herbalist's bell bearing. Cool. Finding a lot of nifty stuff, at least. So who's over here? Because in the vanilla game, it's the centaur. I'm not in the right spot. That's not where I am right now. I think they're a full boss, so they should be replaced by a full boss wherever they are. fuck. That's a cool look. What a view. Miss me, nerd. Miss me, now you want to kiss me? Wow. I'll admit, when I was making the randomizer, I didn't exactly remember that this whole, like, fucking weird, labyrinth cliff existed. Don't want to go that way, then. Fuck that. Do it on a horse. Don't see those very often. Curseblade Mira. Oh, those guys are very annoying to fight, so probably a fairly decent summon, I would hope. Alright, the Centaur is not a full boss fight, because you replaced him. Gotta say, would prefer taking on the Centaur. Would just be more fun. I'll take the Shadow Tree Fragment, though. Extra Flask. Shadow Tree Blessing. I think there's only like 15 total, so we've actually found a good amount of those. We found enough to get half the level, which is not half the amount because you start needing more and more with every level, but... Let me double check. Have I found whatever was supposed to be important? Okay. Alright, well... let's try and do this, I guess. Alright, cool. Can I have this, please? That wasn't worth it. And that gold was really taking its sweet fucking time turning around. I like the horse. The horse is nice. The horse is nice when it shows up. It doesn't always like to show up for me in this randomizer for whatever reason. Evil goat. Well, I'm not seeing literally anything over here. Besides the evil goat. There's someone big and stompy up there somewhere. Let's go hit the Grace over here. Oh my god, you are winding up to hit me. That's so rude. I think you chose the homing attack, so I'm in danger. You know what? We're fine. Just ignore the light show. Nothing is happening. Everything's so cool right now. Alright. I mean, I could try and kill you. I think you are, like, the only one I've ever actually killed. Maybe I shouldn't try and kill you. You just killed a turtle right there. That's fucked up, dude. Good night. You're just kicking rocks at me. Oh my god. Oh, perfume bottle. Lovely. St. Trina's torch. That might, in theory, be the item I was sent here for. Very annoying if so, but I could see why that would be quote-unquote a required item. Hey, can I have this real fast? Thank you. That's probably what I was supposed to get. A random key to God knows what. What even is that for? Treasure chest passed down to Carian princesses. Oh, great. That's for once fucking Ronnie marries me. That was the key item. The thing that opens a singular chest that I probably won't need to open. Oh my god. That's what I was sent here for. Thought I was close to the next Grace. I didn't realize it would be the one right in front of the boss. Oh well. Let's just hit that in case I'm sent back here. Ugh. Stretch. Alright, Kale, you bitch. Where's something actually
You're
helpful?
back.
I got 19,400.
Goodbye for now.
He's charging almost twice as much as at the start.
What is? Goodbye for now.
Shut up, Kale. Where's the marker? Did it, like, literally just not give me a marker? Did he just take my money and do nothing? I think that's just marking from the vanilla game showing me where I'm supposed to be going. That, or it's literally right there, but... Chat, I feel like he just took my money and didn't give me a marker. Okay, Kale. This randomizer's really starting to make me hate you, which is a shame because you don't really do anything bad in the vanilla game. It's not over in Dragonland. It's not at the very bottom. Dog. Okay, so maybe the hint system has literally just fully broken, or maybe it's in this elevator room? After I've nabbed 1A, and I can't escape it, and I can't beat it because they're always 10 levels higher. Yeah. This randomizer might be about to end because he's literally not giving me a hint now on, like, where to go. And I don't think that's his hint, because usually it shows both above and below ground.
Your turn back ahead lies the land of the giants, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. Doing so, who would most certainly?
My one other thought is it over by the round table hold, maybe? Doesn't seem to be. Alright, cool. Randomizer broke. Dope. I ever, like, go down here? If I did, I didn't win. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna warp over here, I'm gonna close this down and reopen it, and we're gonna see if Kale gives me a hint marker, and if he doesn't, honestly, this is probably gonna be the last stream of this, and we just aren't gonna beat it for like a third time, because fuck me. Because, once again, I would just be down to literally wandering around the entirety of Elden Ring looking for one item. Hint marker not spawning. So I was looking through the fucking forum for the mod just to see if anything popped up or Googling this, and I'm not seeing anything. So, you know. Damn it. Alright, really quick. First, we'll just double check whether one is there now or not. Yeah, I'm even checking the areas that I should not have access to until I get the thing I'm missing. I'm not seeing shit. Alright, how about the DLC? My only other thought is that it's down in the Stone Coffin Fissure and I just can't access the underground map for the DLC right now. But I should be able to, because I can access the underground map for the vanilla game the moment you spawn in, so I just don't think there is an underground DLC map. Alright, Kale, I'm really counting on you here, bud. Because I'm 22 hours into this, and I'd really hate to just stop not accomplishing anything. I can buy the exact location, at least. So it is somewhere I have killed the boss. Which doesn't really... is honestly most of the game at this point, but...
Goodbye.
I'm not hopeful. Chat, the last 20 hours of this might have been in vain, because it broke. And because the last 18 hints we've bought haven't told me where the one item I am missing is. Oh, fucking, here it is. Okay. Skadu Altus right there. Where the fuck was it earlier, then? I almost wonder how many souls I've spent on the hints compared to leveling up so far in this. Huh. I'm assuming one of you is holding it then. Cool. I don't know why that second swing missed, but okay. It might be the worm. Disagree. Alright. Someone else is mad at me. Is it you? Oh, bro just lunged 30 feet right there, by the way. God. Okay, other thought, it's below me. Because there's clearly not an item right there. So unless it fucked up and isn't giving me the, you know, specific location marker like I've spent 50,000 fucking souls for. I can't tell what's aggro to me here, so we're just gonna go back to the Grace and sit down. Okay, so then where under me is it, I wonder? Because I'm worried it's in the fucking undercroft of the church, and I have to do that whole side quest to get to it. Because I don't... There's no, like, cave right there. But this is technically part of Skadu at Altus, we learned. And when this fails, I'll look up what I need to do for the fucking finger side quest, so that we can get under the church. Right, it is directly ahead, apparently. And then we're gonna do all this. It's gonna be whatever remaining Great Rune exists. We're still gonna be no closer to finishing this, or having made any progress whatsoever. And I'm going to just not continue this anyway, because that's like 3 or 4 streams where I need only one item, and the game is not telling me where the one item is. Alright, it's in there. So I need to... Fuck. I need to get to there. In order to get to there, I have to go through the Dragon Pit. I don't remember if that's the first one we go to, or that one. Hold on, gotta pull stuff up. Alright, this one's first. Cerulean Coast, beginning of the Pillar Path, cross side of Grace, directly south of Castle Insis. Pillar Path cross. Okay, no, I do want to jump down to there, to a cave opening at Eliak River, Cave, Site of Grace. Okay, then through the waterfalls. Got it. Alright. Fire Elemental Spider. It can't even burn the house down to kill it. It's too strong. Do I even have the thing to be doing this? Can I get the weird fucking flute thing? I don't remember what fucking menu it's in. Okay, I did. Really thought the dragon pit wandered over here. I don't remember where that heads then. Probably towards Dragon Mountain, but... Oh man, that was a great time for the game to hitch a few times in a row. Bruh. Look, when the birds actually spawn on the pillar. Is that an actual statue? I really thought that was a real bird. Something about it. The Wing of Estelle. Alright. So if anyone's wondering what we're doing, we're going to two little spots on the maps that we can just pop an item there. And doing that will unlock a thing in a church, and then I think it's a boss fight, and then I think once we beat that boss fight, a ladder will show up, and then we can go into the basement of the church, and maybe in the basement of that church is the item it's pointing me to. We just really gotta fuck around until we get to that. Okay. Just really hoping there would be a grace down here somewhere. Especially with that guy around. Not seeing shit, though. Alright. Shout out to this giant man walking his pet crab and also his pet octopus. How about you eat my entire dick flower? Oh, wild lobster. Okay. I believe from here we can get down to the beach, or get to where we need to go to get down to the beach, which is up here. Then once we get down to the beach, we can cross it. After crossing the beach, we're finally in the right region we need to be in, and then we need to get to the end of the region to use the item, and then we've done step 1 of, like, 3. Hence why I have not bothered to do this until now, even though we got the item to let us do this. Because we need, like, over there. So hopefully this lightning wisp does not kill me. We're gonna pretend it's Voices of the Void for a second. Which is, apparently close to the next stable release, so we might finally go back to that. I've kind of been meaning to go back to it, because it has sounded fun, but also I've been trying to fucking get some of these games done, and they're just taking a little longer than I thought they would. And by that I mean this. This is taking longer than I thought it would. Everything else has been finishing fairly timely. But I keep using this as my, like, nice, relaxing game instead of the other ones we have set up for Voices of the Void. And this fucking thing just doesn't end. I legit need to go through my VODs and see how long we've been stuck trying to get this elevator key. Because we're in go mode if we could just find one item. And despite buying the hint for required items, not key items, not somewhat helpful to have items, literally says required items, the game is just not fucking give me the one required item so far. And most of the crap it's been giving me doesn't even, like, unlock anything. Like, the last thing we got was a Great Rune. Once you have 2 of those, the rest of them don't matter. And we're now at, like, 5. So, you know. I see you looking over here, Dragon. Just don't. Listen. I don't have the time right now. Which should let you know where my mental state is at, that I don't have the time for a dragon right now. Alright, let's do the one thing we came here to do. We did it! I found a torn diary page that unlocks a new area in fucking 100 Acre Wood. Let's go. Tried to suck the biggest dick. And I succeeded, because I got a dragon heart for it. Now we have to go suck another one, but I have to talk to this guy first. So he could be like, oh, sucked the dick, did you? Well, here's where the next dick is. Go.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell is gracious, the start only of now.
A flower and some money for sucking that dick. Not the worst trade-off, I have to admit, but...
I fear that you have bought the conceits, the hypocrisy of the world. Is there no hope? The answer, there never was any hope. Marika herself. And this is no matter. And we have little. Ever young Nicholas, he knew that his bloodline was tainted. A tragedy if that he would feel compelled to end the blame. May May the gleaming star...
Now we have to head to that one. Which you would think would be a little more simple. Also, going off the whole sucking the biggest dick ever, that section of the map, little phallic, admittedly. Okay. We need the back door. Where is the back door? I know what a site of grace is, you stupid fucking wiki. Could you show me on the map where that one is? Oh my god. Fucking hate Fextra Life. It was annoying enough that they were like the best one for Bloodborne, and then they've been worse for every game after it, but so many people. Okay, it's there. And I'm not gonna get any hint on how to actually get there, am I? Nope, it just takes me to the Site of Grace spot, huh? We need to get there. Maybe the back section of the storehouse? God, if only there was any discussion on how to get there on the wiki about this. It just says go there at the start of this, though. I also need the Oh Mother gesture. Do I have that, or am I just fucked? I think we got that at some point. There it is. Pull up the Shadow Keep page, and then Control F, back gate. Storehouse Loft. Okay. It is through here. Teehee. Alright, I don't think I want to hop down to there, because I think that goes to the main area. From the amount of text, this isn't too large of an area, so hopefully I can just kind of figure it out without having to follow the play-by-play of the wiki. But I was literally mid-swing, but okay. Like how his iframes lasted longer than mine, even though I was the one that took damage from the grab. Cool. Yeah, look, there's the other Grace we have here. Oh, hey. Bug. Cool. Rocks. Well, that's quite a bit of health you have now, isn't it? Good timing on the teleport, I guess. You were literally mid-swing. What do you mean you blocked that? You are being so annoying. Fuck you. I don't even know if I had to fight you. Mats made from the fire spider? Ooh. If I didn't have to spend a lot of money getting the whole business thing off the ground right now, that game does seem fun. That was weird. Golden seed! Finding a lot of those tonight. Shaman leggings, like America. Oh, I have to do this section. Damn. Ooh. I'm trying to keep an eye out for items, even though this is not where we were told our next quote-unquote required item was. I'm trying to do a balance of keeping an eye out for shit that may or may not end up important, and also not fully exploring if we aren't told an area is important. That polearm of the bud, I think, would have been a fun item if we had gotten it way sooner in this. Because I think it's a dual blade with rot, I would assume. Because it's like Relmina's thing. Yeah, Scarlet Rot build up on a... Oh no, it is a pole blade. Okay. That looks a little something something. Thought it was purple when I saw it around the corner, but... how much I'm hovering over the corner right now. Okay. Oh, alright. That's also a cool weapon. And it's a little late for swapping, I feel like, but... when I have what I know is an extremely strong weapon that is also fully upgraded. Not that I think we're particularly hurting for upgrade materials at this point. I think I've got like 5 of the max out upgrade things. And they're supposed to be the rarest to snag. Fucking bug. I think I need over there, yes. That is a little something that looks important now, isn't it? I'm getting a little risky grabbing this, but... Of course it's just Arteria Leaf, why wouldn't it be? Hey, bud. Low bow. Oh, Shadow Fragment. Alright. Still probably don't have enough to boost again. Oh, especially since I think we did earlier, yeah. I think I only have one right now. No way we can. Okay, God help me, I think we're almost to the back gate, which according to the wiki is step 1 to get to the first part of step 2. I believe it is just at the bottom of here. Oh, finally. Alright. So as a reminder, where we're trying to get to, when I pulled up the wiki on how to get there, step 1 was teleport to that grace right here. This was literally the first sentence, was warp there, so... Thankfully, the rest of this, I don't believe is too complicated. It's just, for some reason, the one complicated bit they didn't say. I have to call the statue Mommy. Alright. Well. They might as well have just said teleport to this grace. For the amount of help the fucking wiki page was. Classic Fextra Life. At least I'm giving them fucking Twitch views or whatever, because they embed that on every single page. They don't think I saw it. I don't know if they do that anymore. Hey. Okay, but have you considered what if don't? Imagine trusting Fextra Life ever. Imagine playing the one game series that's essentially forced to use Fextra Life. Alright, let's try that one again. That's enough souls to bother grabbing, you know? Somehow dodged the shout. Bear tried to Fusro me, didn't work. Alright. Yeah, souls for some reason. I do appreciate they are fighting each other. What if I stayed close enough that that just kept on going on? Oh, they stopped. Okay. So yeah, for the record, all we have to do now is just follow this road, and then we're where we need to go. Literally the only complicated bit is getting to that grace, and fucking Fextra Life is just like, just teleport there, forehead. And then for some reason they have 8 paragraphs about follow the road now. Okay, it's not entirely true. There's 2 complicated bits. One is getting to that grace, the other is knowing to use the one emote in front of a statue. Granted, there's a fucking message on the ground that says, hey, use the emote in front of the statue. But... and then it's just follow the road. Better part is also the fact that each of these areas is split up into its own page on the wiki. So it's not even like I can just pull up one page for all this. I have to pull up like 3 pages. Fucking hate Fextra Life. They're pretty good for Bloodborne, and then they're like slightly better than the fandom wiki for every other fucking Souls game. But no one bothers making a better one. And blowjob? Just kind of kiss the tip a little bit. Alright, and now that we're done with that... should just be the boss fight here, if I remember right. Do I have to chat with you first? Oh, okay, nope.
Another bad dream, Yuri. What, that rotten thing out of your mind?
Yo, Yuri? Hell yeah.
That mess can't hurt you.
Hi, bud. Nice hand you got there.
I heard another sound. Simply the stars are dark, but rest assured, on the contrary, I believe none. May you joy.
Oh, thank you. That's a cool sword. I know there is a third place.
This
Fuck.
evening is a sign. Do you recall what I... that Marika and the finger... Well, it is their mother, who is... The fingers are but unripe children. We all need a mother. A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to... May you join the...
So if you don't know his plotline, he's trying to become that mama. Which, you know, good for him. Alright. I thought I was supposed to fuck with his throw now, but... Okay. Yeah, the map. The ruins, yada yada yada. Below the thing. At this point, if you return to the cathedral, Ymir will be outside by Yuri's grave. Well, he wasn't. Oh, I was supposed to come back before actually blowing the thing. Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, I see what it's supposed to be. I did see this guy by the pillar, but I didn't talk to him. Who are you? I don't remember you at all.
Ah, who have Count Ymir seem very open for that. I am. The night is yours now. Ymir is in our eyes. Our meeting with the Count, we know that we can peer up. We will never... I have pay me no more. Our service.
Okay, right. You're part of like a fucking cult twins. How much do I need to level? 58k. Alright, now he should be off his chair. Button! Okay. You will note we are heading directly towards where that item was supposed to be. Freya, no! Woo, girl, you got some health. Alright. Woo, alright. Okay. My God. Oh, please stop lagging! Jesus Christ. There's me and her in here. Why is the game lagging? Please. Ugh. Also really cool that her, like, shield bash move is literally charges forward as much as the back roll does. So cool.
No.
Oh, so still miss back in Dark Souls 1 where invaders would actually have, like, you know, an amount of health that a fucking player character could have. That was fun back then. Okay. Back down we go! Just having like a Steak America or something down here, or just another Grace because, like, fuck it, right? What do you want from me, game? I'm just gonna run by her and see if I can interact with it, whatever it is further in. I don't think I can. I'm also saying now, if we don't find whatever medallion the fucking elevator needs tonight, we aren't continuing this randomizer. I don't care anymore. We are, like, 23 hours in, and at least the last 5 hours have been spent looking for this one item, and the game is just not giving it to me. Imagine how much easier this game would be also if I had the amount of health and fucking damage she has. You know, that was the fun thing with Dark Souls 1, is that it was like the invaders were like a player character. So, you know, you could get that strong. Imagine having... Let me see, that looks like a fifth of her health, so 10,000 health? I think I have 12 right now. At 1,200, I mean. I realize 12,000 is more than 10,000, but... Literally 10 times my health and, like, 3 times the damage. And I realized the randomizer's fucking with that a little bit, because... I think she's been scaled up a bit to replace whoever's here. But actually, no, hold on. I can look at whoever's stats are here, because I have the guide on how to get to here. Oh, never mind, silly me. Facts Life doesn't link to the invader when it says that I get invaded by them, because it's a shit tier wiki. You know, in case you want to fucking pull up the page of the invader who fights you there. To look at their stats or anything. God. Fuck you. She can just poise through all my attacks, though. I don't know if I can beat her. She just has such a ridiculous amount of health and two-shots me. I can do this to give myself a little bit of a boost. Keep in mind also that I'm wearing some of the heaviest armor in the game, and also wearing the best talisman to reduce how much physical damage I'm taking, and she's still two-shotting me with her sword. And I have 40 vigor. I think that's close to when the soft cap is. So it's not like I have a small amount of health. My one other thought is, like, maybe swap to a shield with parry and try to parry her. Okay, this is working a little better. Alright. Apparently the answer was just to Unga Bunger her, idiot that I am. Alright. She's finally adapted her strategy, I see. I need my stamina back. Okay, she only has that one heal. Good. I don't know why that canceled out my attack, but they both should have hit. Okay. And I got 4,000 souls for that. A regular enemy outside would give more. Jesus Christ. Yippee, Dragonheart. Need to go to bed as it's 3 a.m. Hey, valid. Hopefully you get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun, but yeah. Oh, God. Hopefully you enjoy your day off tomorrow as well. Have fun. So also, that underground area does not seem to lead to, you know, where I would hope. Although, that's right over there. So, like... Maybe? Maybe the boss will drop the item I need? I don't know where the boss is. Rom? Are you there? I'm assuming over here where it kind of looks like the larger fingers are, maybe? I also appreciate there was, like, no grace or... Oh, I guess... Not? Sorry for running towards what seemed to be one of the few possible landmarks here. I think usually the boss is just, like, much larger and more obvious, but it's been probably replaced with something small I'm not seeing. It was also probably forward from just whatever direction I started facing, that I turned and looked around. Now I'm a little lost. I have the sneaking suspicion whatever the boss got randomized to is, like, invisible and going to, like, spawn in when I get close enough. I just don't know where the fuck they are to get close enough to. Alright, hey, listen, fucking... Oh, it's you. That also explains it. Alright. Tree Spirit, Mother of Fingers. Alright. God, that's so much health. Yep, nope. Not surprised you do that much damage. God, I hate fighting these things too. I don't have all my health and everything. Oh, it went for my dragon wife, but I don't think you can grab her. Lamau. That's mine to grab. Teehee. Oh, I thought that was her doing a spell. I didn't realize that was it, you know, exploding. Yes, I would like to spawn at the Stake America, please. Alright, we have 1 hour to find that elevator medallion. Man, imagine if this had just also been one at the start. Since I have to go through all this again anyway. Wow, I really managed to avoid you somehow? How did I do that? Oh, it managed to grab my wife that time. Ow. So head. Halfway there. Let's get to phase 2 now, though. Try to get away. Rip my dragon wife. Rip me. I don't know why I didn't go through that time. Nope. Dodged too late. I even hit the button. And that's a wrap! Hey, I'm real curious. Elden Ring. When does the soft cap for fucking health happen? Although we are in the DLC, so I probably fucking need to get more shadow fragments to actually be stronger. That's probably what's fucking me more. First soft cap at 40. I am literally at the soft cap for health. Just keep that in mind whenever something one-shots me. Or two-shots me. How many shadow blessings are there? Does Fextra Life not have a fucking autofill for their search? Cool. Figured if I typed SCAD, the Scadu tree fragment would pop up, but no. Oh, okay. There are 20 levels, so got it. We're at 8. And at some point they patched the levels to, it looks like, matter more. Be a little stronger. Keeps trying to vor me. Oh my god. Nice. Okay, now we're gonna run back because it's gonna phase change and it's gonna explode to do that. So hopefully aggroed on her. Is unfortunately got her with that. Or not. That's a poor choice on my part. She really moaned in my ear when she died, didn't she? Exploding or yes. Just fucking mashing that dodge button if you were wondering. Meant to do the quick double drink. Done that. fuck. No! My iframes ended right as that fucking got me. God damn it. Ugh. I keep wanting to check with Kale to see if I could find more Shadow Blessings, but at the same time... The other thing is that it fucking wandered off to do that move, too, instead of staying next to me. So my roll timing needed to be way later. I'm so fucking old, goddammit. Uh-oh. She's got a lot more health to maybe survive the explosion this time. I don't know if we're at the phase change yet. Yes. What? Yeah, look how much health she got still. I don't know what it's doing. The camera's literally stuck inside of it right now. I'm dead. I didn't hear the roar or see the little, like, fucking graphic of it roaring. Because it does, like, the sound wave thing by its net mouth, so I had no idea it was even doing that. I should honestly be popping rune arcs because that would maybe give me enough health to at least live through one of those if I'm at full for it. See? You see how its mouth had like fucking a little graphic thing by it though, being like, hey, it's roaring in case you can't hear it for whatever reason? Alright, good start at least. Let's fucking go. Proud of that even if I immediately eat shit here. I'm dead. Unless it went goes for my dragon wife instead. That was pure luck. Should not have been doing that menu right then. Well, it was actually a good time, which was why I did it, but I got unlucky with where, like, the little farther explosion was coming off of it. Forgetting it wanders off to breathe the fire at me after that. Which is a shame because it does it literally every time, so I should know. Oh god, it wasn't even aiming at me there. I was hoping that would be enough. Let's go. And my wife survived that fucking point-blank blast. Let's go. It should be good. Nope. But she zapped it. Alright. Please tell me that imbued sword key is what I was supposed to get here. No? I still haven't gotten whatever item it is. Can I even walk this far? I don't think I can. I imagine that wall's still up to keep you from just wandering forever. Okay, that's not where that is. I don't know where this piece of shit item is. I don't have the slightest clue. At least got a lot of souls from that. Like, and it's in this region, so it's not even like it's underground and the underground goes all the way over there. It's in Skadu Altus, which is here. Those mausoleums are small, though. Like, there isn't, like, a jail near it, or an above section. It's just, I think it's wrong, and the item isn't here. It's not even like those two giants start near there and just, like, wandered off before I could look. Like, it's just in the middle of them there. Did I kill a shadow dog here last time? Alright, something shot me. Cool. From all the way over there. You're the problem, huh? Nope. And there's no, like, magic balloon. The only other thing I can think of is that some NPC's quest line ends with them fucking as a corpse right here. And I just need to do their quest line so their rotting corpse pops up and I can loot it. Church District High Road. Eastern Nameless Mausoleum, Darklight Catacombs. High Road Cross, Ruined Forge, Morth, Bonnie, Fort of Reprimand, Skadu Cross, Church District High Road. Alright, I have literally found between the glowing gravestones only at night. 1 second. Didn't realize there were nighttime only, you know, items. My bad, I guess. I knew there were nighttime only bosses that I've set to always spawn in. But apparently, fool that I am. And in none of the times I've wandered over here and died and respawn has been night. Mostly because I think if you die and respawn, it always goes to morning, which is annoying on its own in the vanilla game. That is one of the elevator medallions, but it's not the one we want. It's also only half of it. Oh, just let me sit at the fucking Grace. Are you kidding me? Of course, the entire reason I was sitting down was to, you know, de-aggro the enemy, so there's no reason to now, but... Alright, Kale, what else you got, bud? Now that I finally got that fucking thing dealt with. Mister, I'm not gonna have the goddamn icon pop up till you buy the specific spot, and then it's gonna be a nighttime only item.
Wait, well, you're
20,200 runes. I should have just bought the, like, more specific spot, but, you know. Somewhere in Volcano Manor.
The drawer used the key.
Still haven't gotten that key. I can say hi to whoever's up here and see if we get the item. I don't know how much a Volcano Manor counts as Volcano Manor kind of a thing. Like, how much outside? I don't know how to access the outside without the like, couple of doors open. Did I really beat the invader up here? Oh, didn't think I did. Alright. Ooh. Don't think I ever fully realized that that was like a whole circular stairway right there. Yeah, okay, jack shit there. Eye patches, buy patches. Alright, how do I get to, like, the actual dungeony part of this place, then? Because I think doesn't everything else just kind of go around the outside? But I think all the doors are locked because I didn't get the key from Tanith because it's a randomizer. Not open from this side. Oh, I do have the key, I guess. Alright. Must have found that at some point. Just never came back. Hi, Rhea.
Hello again. Do you remember? I am pleased. Underlaid. Brave underlaid.
You. What in heaven's name of Volcano Manor? I hope you... Well, I thought you were perhaps playing that part led you to know that the path you walk is before you consider hunting any... before you
From Soft, you really could have made this open for both sides, but you know. How do I get to the actual dungeon? Because apparently I don't remember.
The drawing room. Use the key.
Alright, then other attempt is... I don't know, because we already beat them and wandered through. Alright, hold on. Okay, there is the illusory wall in there. I just didn't see a spot that would make me think of that, so I was confused. Oops. Had to give Tana the little smooch, I guess.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Traitor Rykard.
There it is. See, even kind of aware that there was an illusory wall there, I was having trouble. Cut your shit. Whoops, somehow turn around before that backstep, Lamau. So you can reach through that guy. God. Right, here's the illusory wall that wasn't supposed to be an illusory wall that you had to hit like 75 times to open. Well, now. Still don't know how the fuck that happens in a game, but... Okay, I do hope I at least get to this one last item, because I'm awful curious. But also, I can't really go late today, because I got work in the morning. A bit less impressive than the guy usually here. Okay. Frog. Oh. Oh, you aren't what I thought. Never mind. I thought you were the fucking Revenant thing. Just saw who you were, though. Birdman! Alright, he had a pretty nifty item. Didn't even see the little jar there. Anything over here? No. Okay, cool. Okay. It's also me definitely not knowing where all the items are, trying to be nice and thorough. There's something somewhere in here is important. Big trumpet player. Stone sword key lost with use. Make sure and close that so you can actually do anything. Fly. It's not walking from that ballista. How's about, you know? He literally grabbed me through the ballista. Not only was I nowhere near him, there was a solid object in between me and him. Where poison mushroom bitch went, must have fell down. Ant! Oh, missed that item. Right, I need to drop down onto that. I was remembering that, and then I went for the, Scarab Beetle instead. And I forgore because of that. That's purple, too. That could be whatever I need. Ow! Let's climb back up so we can drop down and snag that item then. We are running out of time to find our required item. I'm also assuming this still counts as Volcano Manor because we never got, like, another area pop up. Like, it didn't even, like, pop up Mount Gelmir when we went in here, so... Flower's mad at me. Oh no, whatever will I do? Oh, Monkey Man. Oh, you're mildly more threatening than pretty much everything else mad at me. Okay, so I need there or there. So there would be my best bet. God. Oh, Monkey Goblin following me. And the Crystallian. Oh my god. Nope. Woo! Hardline woman. Interesting bot name. Ooh, there's something special over to the side there. Well, the game just ate about 3 different inputs I was trying to do while running up to this guy. I got hit because of it. Thanks, game. Is this door locked? Okay, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure I have to jump to right here just to progress, but... Ah, the Elden Lord armor. Nifty. Alright. You could open this a little faster. So, ladder to higher up. Gargoyle guy. Guess just a more complicated way in? Oh, I legit didn't see you for a minute there. Alright, we have the fat suit now. No, I can't get to there from there. Blood's armor, nice. Well, we've made substantial progress in this dungeon. Alright, cool spirit summon. Nifty. Like, I'm gonna give up my dragon wife at this point for anything besides the mimic tier, though. Weird loop. Well, yeah, I'd rather risk the fall damage, personally. Well, shit. You were the whole reason I wanted to risk the fall damage instead. Cool. I've essentially got this life to run around and try to find anything. Because if we don't, then we've just flat out ran out of time. Oh, you are so slow in the lava. I didn't even remember that this corner was a thing, but... Wow, I can't see anything in here for no reason. It's day out. I get it's like a shaded corner, but... I don't see any items over there. Man, that lion is really the only thing keeping me from just trying to fight through everything. bro really heard me rolling over here. Please just hop up. I was about to say, are there even, like, fucking items anywhere over here? Oh my god. I don't know if I can fit through right there. I might have to go around. Well, that item does not look rare enough to justify fighting all you guys, but here we are. See a dog over there. Nope, I guess I had to jump from higher up, unlike what I thought. Great. Oh, hey, that guy took lava damage. Cool. Oh my god, there's nothing here either. This cliff doesn't really look like it does much besides, I guess, letting me up here so I can drop down and grab the thing. God, that's such a far jump, though. Didn't think it would be anything important. Oh, God. Well, that way, I guess. Let me do this. Let me do this. and see who the boss is, and I can't. But please don't. It's just, please. He literally shouted through a wall? Cool. Thanks, FromSoft. Guys are just the best. Thought there was an item up here, but I am not seeing it. Thank you for being as unthreatening as the guy there in vanilla. Certainly seems a lot darker here. There's the light. Not the worst you could be, which is good because I don't have a lot of my stats. Fuck you. Oh, we got Tish. Alright, here's the thing. I'm gonna go to Kale, and I'm gonna see if I can buy the specific item spot, and if I can, then I'll grab whatever this is. If not, we're calling it a night, and I am going to debate just looking at the spoiler log. Something like this so that I can afford it.
Wait, well, you're...
Nope, I have to go all the way and beat Rykard to see what it is. Alright, well, we are ending here then tonight. And we will probably not be continuing this, because honestly, Jesus Christ, dude. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna pull up the spoiler log. Where is it? We'll end with that. It would actually be in the folder. Souls. Elden Ring. Randomizer. Spoiler logs. Whatever the fucking newest one is. We started this February 11th. It is March 30th. Here's my window capture. Well, that's clearly not the right thing. It seems less like a spoiler log and more of a settings thing. Find hints in spoilers for item location in the spoiler logs directory. That's what I just pulled up. Oh, I had to scroll more. I just now saw how fucking far the scroll on the side here goes. Jesus Christ. Oh, I forgot how shit the spoiler logs were in this because it just literally shows everything. And it doesn't bother to put it in literally any order. Alright, Control F, medallion. Dectus medallions are the two we have already, so that doesn't matter. This is key items. Dactus, discarded, rolled medallion in Karo's Hidden Grave Lamenter's Jail. Where is that? Down in the south of Gravesite Plain near Cerulean Coast. We were there earlier. After defeating the ancient dragon man in Dragon's Pit. Past the Jagged Peak Drake. Why this fight by sprinting it past while riding turret? Oh, you have to go past the Grand Altar of Dragon Communion and Dragon Area, the DLC for here. God. Right, that's where the boat guy was in the DLC. I remember there. Yeah, the like tibia stuff and the gravebird stuff. I remember there. Now, again, that's the one item we need, so in theory I could boot this up and go grab it next time. But honestly, I don't think I care anymore. These are all the key items right here. This is all. And literally just going through in order, essentially grabbing them, it seems. Christ. Finger birthing grounds in the curse mark of death. Weren't we there? Did we get those already? I guess we must have been. Oh, it was having me grab the other half of the Hallig Tree secret medallion for no reason, is what we were doing there. Good God. There was just no point. The last, like, 3 streams, it was just having us grab stuff that doesn't matter. Because it just pulls from this list, and it doesn't check in logic, like, what you need to progress or anything. God, this is... I don't want to shit on it too much, because the actual randomizer bit is pretty nifty, but at the same time, the, like... The fact that it just moves stuff into random locations is pretty nifty, but, like, the actual, like, creating a randomizer to beat is not the most well done. I think part of the problem is just you don't need too many key items to actually get through Elden Ring. But still, I'm just sick and tired of this, so... But thanks for hanging out, everyone. Sorry, YouTube. We'll see if I choose to bother at some point to just go through and beat this. Just really, the purpose would just be to see what like the last bosses and area were kind of randomized to be. There's just really no reason to do it otherwise. But it's, yeah, just like 3 streams in a row, I only needed that medallion to start the elevator so that we could enter the end game. And then I would just have to go through the areas and fight whatever random enemies were there. And it just was giving me literally every other key item besides that. But yeah, for now, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you all had fun. Hopefully you guys have a good night. Hopefully you get some good sleep and tomorrow it treats you well. Bye-bye.